Welcome to my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. Let's keep going. Now, I know last time I said I was going to farm some big guys to get enough blue gleam for the fire resist outfit. And while I still believe the fire resist outfit looks much better, the ice one is just stat-wise just better. Because it's easier to get the fire resistant weaves than it is to get the fire resistant weaves. But at the same time, I still think I want to farm these guys partly for, well, weaves. And while I'm doing that, I don't really need these anymore, but I might as well. Okay, let's do that. And once I tie down both of them, I'll switch to,
Who, me?
might as well switch to it now. This one might be the last one I do. I don't know what the other one is.
It's holding!
Is it? It's not holding. Come on, get out. Oh, come on. Apparently you just can't do it in that piece like that. That's annoying. What? No! Are they both out now? So annoying. Stay out, one of you. Well, preferably both of you. No, I need both of you to stay out. That's not what I mean by staying out. Again. Okay. No, I want to be a bit farther away. Ah, screw it. Nice. Very nice. What? 14 wheat, that's good. Don't care about the shock. I still want to get the blue gleam. So I'll probably farm them until I get. But I won't really be using it right away. Let's go here.
Never know when I might need these.
Actually, before I forget. Once I get another one to resist to change out that, I'll probably do the hunting grounds, 2 hunting grounds. Actually, I could probably do that now, but let's farm these guys a bit more. They stop, digging the ground so much. This would be a much better fight. Yes.
Handy.
Tear, freeze. Rock breaker lens. Damage coil. Is there anything that I want to put the damage coil on? No. Damage and fire. That's nice, but no. Right, can't put freeze on there, obviously. Duh. Let's just double check the freeze. No. Okay, let's do. Is it this one? Or is it a different one? Is this one? Let's use this.
Gonna need this.
Nice. Okay, I think I've got everything I want up. Nice, okay. Ah. Hoping to get another hard shot, but it wasn't necessary. Ooh, handling. And a Thunderjaw lens. Does that handling have... Probably not, but does it have freeze? No. Yeah, freeze, damage, corruption. Okay, I think from now on, I might actually keep fighting this until I get that tutorial done. Then after I get that tutorial done, I don't think I'll be farming for coils until I get to the cheat farm. Have to go here for that.
They're angry.
What? I thought I was clear out of that. That's not what I wanted. do still have the, yeah.
I'll find a use for you.
But I... Why weren't you firing there? Oh, I missed. How did I miss? Another handling. Let's check that out. So if I get handling with some freeze, then I might be able to get to 50 without, you know, losing too much handling. Yes! Okay, what am I now? 42? I could use another handling with freeze, but there we go. A little lower on handling now, but I can freeze with 2 triple notches now. Okay, so one more. Go. Oh yeah, I did hit it. Okay, good. Oh, I do love that. One of the more satisfying things you can do, in my opinion. Is there anything? I still don't have boar skin. Don't really care about that, but I'll probably still get it. Easy enough. I actually, why am I even looking at this stuff? I'll get all this, but not for some time.
Take a look at these wares.
Would you like?
Still don't know what this mystery box is about. I think it's these two you want. Sure, I'll get all this stuff. Sell stuff first. I'll have to drop some of these stuff.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Oh, and I found out why this guy doesn't have hearts. Girl? Girl. Doesn't have hearts. It's just because it's ultra hard. You can't buy hearts on ultra hard.
Let's have a chat.
So I think it's at the point where I can just actually...
No, a colorful discussion.
Damage, shock, freeze. It's probably not supposed to be on here, but anything I have freeze on, it's going to be more dedicated to freeze. Let's do this. Actually, don't want to put one of my better handling mods on. You know what? I didn't get another, no I didn't. Let's finish off the, is it there or is it somewhere else? I think it's there that, does the hunting ground trials. How do we climb up? Here we go. This is not the hunting ground trials, is it? What are you doing up here? Yeah, where's... There's one in this side of the map somewhere. Let's just take a look at what the symbols... Yeah, I should just look for a merchant. Is it here? I know it's near Stalker, but... Yeah, it doesn't have a, you know, trampler site or something like that, so... Well, let's use the internet. Because this is annoying. In the jungle in the east. So over here. Oh, Jesus, is that it? Yeah. Okay. If I go that way, I'm going to end up fighting everything. I might still end up fighting everything here, but... Who's chasing me? Okay, apparently no one. The music turned up all of a sudden for no reason. Well, let's see if I get some skins from this guy. I can. This is very far all the way. Didn't you say fast travel was available? That's annoying. Fast travel is available. Fast travel's not available.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's?
It stands in Meridian.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. The stealth trials will challenge you. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth. Steel yourself.
That's a little too close to that stalker. How am I doing? Need a kill? Start with that one as it comes back. That one's already pretty back, so. Oh, there's 4. Okay. Where's the other Watchers? Oh, there? Oh, come on. Oh, good. That was a little annoying, but got it in the end.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, we must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time. Agreed. I start timing once you slide down.
This one, just run up.
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Where's the other one? Nope. Let's try that again. Nice.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake.
No, brute force is the way to go.
If you're up to the task, defeat these. Understood.
Where's the other stalker? I think there's only 2, right? I should have. Where's the other stalker? Where's the other stalker? There it is. It was just a blue. Okay. Or just a mod. Now I should be far enough, right?
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
Okay. One more and I'll be able to get all the you know, stuff. Actually, before I do that, one, let's put on the stealth outfit again. And two, I need more berries.
These will keep.
Okay. Let's go along the riverbed.
Stocking up.
Almost done. I do like the automatic pickup. I love the automatic pickup.
Saving these for the trail.
Almost done. That's good enough. Where is it? Here it is. Thank you for taking those guys down. Makes it easier for me to run along. And some free loot.
Won't waste this.
Watch out! A glint hawk!
You guys can deal with that.
Not even close.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Hello, thanks for the follow.
So how'd you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Sorry, I try not to talk when they're talking. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. This is the last
Let me know which trial you're interested
Hunter's
in.
trial I need to do. Which one I wasn't going to do it?
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
I don't know if it actually does in Alt and Ultra Hard.
I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw.
Yes, let's do that one first.
A fine choice. Best of luck.
In case if something goes wrong. Way over there. That one's closer. Let's do that one. What? There we go. The override wouldn't come up. That was annoying. Where is the other one? Stop fighting each other.
Give it up.
Yes. Let's switch outfits. I try to. It depends on the weather, really. Because once the weather turns windy, the internet starts becoming iffy.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off.
That I know won't happen.
I'll be going now.
Oop, that's not what I wanted.
You're back. For this trial, you can shoot. Oh, and here's. All right.
Yes. Oh, it fell down there. Wonderful. Come on. A watcher. I need a watcher. I'm just going to take this. There we go. Get far enough away from the... There. What? That's not what I expected.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows. Very well.
Let's get this over with.
Where are you? You. Oh, let's start with this guy then. What? Ion already. tied you down, you stupid. Where is the gun? Did I already use all the ammo? I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? You know what? I don't want to do this.
This is where it ends.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? No! I'm out of ammo, aren't I? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. Gonna have to do something different.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
Yeah, that should be enough, right? There we go. Come on, let me do something. Jesus. Where's the other one? There's two, right? Where's the other one? There's two, right? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. But wasn't fast enough anyways.
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
I thought I got it. You know what? Let's keep that on there for now. That way I only have to keep track of one. Way over there. Really hope it doesn't need much nearby. Yes! Just barely.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try.
First try.
You've earned a lot of suns, Nora. There are awards available for hunters like you. Speak to Idaba at the lodge in Meridian.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Oh. Alright, I'll be able to get that rattler. That's the highest level, right? No. No, it's 60, right, with the DLC. I should really sell all this. Even that. I don't need blue stuff anymore. They're all the shadow weapons.
I heard the people of Sun.
can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
So much rocks. Okay. Let's switch out some weapons. Okay, let's do one handling. Guess I do have a purpose for the blue ones. Okay, now I know if it has mods on it, use them. Now let's finish this DLC.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
It's a little annoying how bad it looks, but guess I'll just use a different set for looks. A little overboard on the freeze, but
Clearly captured the red-haired outlander.
actually from behind doesn't look
Looks
too
just
bad.
like her.
Don't forget the Mad Sun King's cruelty survived.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So,
Should probably also... I won't need the Tear Blaster while here. But that will be useful.
off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
I am out of berries again.
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Is there a fast travel point near there? No. I'll see how I can go without any berries. Or low berries. How am I supposed to get up there?
You'll do.
Come on, let's do mountain goat thing. Should be able to gather a fair number of berries on the way.
Save these for the trail.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before. and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
Sometimes I wish I didn't get the long dodge.
Okay, up we go.
Plenty of berries.
Looks like the right way.
I know there's a faster way.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
Should keep an eye out next time I watch a speed run.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, we can do that.
your marker!
All right, here we go.
Yeah, the challenge
Climb
itself
the
isn't
ridge
very
and
hard.
launch your balloon!
Oh, the launcher's over there.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
I had
Take
4
your
minutes.
rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up. They know I'm here now.
What? I'm stuck. Why aren't you dying? Jesus, how much health do you have?
Or we can finish with it.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Where's that balloon?
I'm coming.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
What was that time?
Now
7
take the
minutes?
zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Bunch more berries.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Okay. Oh shoot. Thought I dodged that. How far does they go? Now it's just one left. There we go.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artak's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
I only looted one. There's the third. Oh, right. I go through the same experience every single time. No. Okay, well.
Pleasant days.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
I've got a nice rail, just like Aratok's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Thanks for your work on the forge fire.
Pleasure. I mean, you couldn't be more of an improvement on her last owner. What a pile of slag he was.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Berggren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
Let us hope Kopelai takes care of the murderer quickly. We run into each other again. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were following me.
Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
I never would have believed in it.
Okay. Could go all the way up there and do this one and get the Thunderjaw and stuff, but I feel like hunting the Thunderjaw first. It is a little annoying that there's no fast travel point near there that I've already unlocked. Where am I going? There?
Get it while I can.
Get some medicine on the way. I dislike the having machines like right on the path. If you're going to have paths, have them where the machines aren't.
They're scanning for me.
A little off like this, fine. But like right on? No. Jesus, he's so far away. Okay, how am I supposed to get to her? And this works.
Easy.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Let's start with oh, nope, that seems to be a ill thought place. Nice. Try to get the tail as well. I guess it's not important.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Where are you? Over there. What's blocking me here? Let's take a shot from here. Ooh, this actually looks real. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That actually looks really good.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
More blue gleam. Okay. Let's do the, this guy. Claws beneath.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
This one I'm just going to be using these two.
Come on.
Yeah, I won't be able to do this stealthily. Yes.
There you are. Looks like Umnak said.
Actually, let's put on a sling. You're on the ground.
For later.
Come on. There we go.
The claws beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I did pick up this one, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll replace that one with the fire one during this next mission.
Keep that for later.
Get some medicine. Is there? No, there's no. Maybe I won't see it until I travel there.
if we can trust Maria.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
What if I care to travel south? I'm not...
Really, that was just one blue gleam. Okay. Alright, I should sell stuff. I'll drop 3 or so of those. I should have kept that tear handling one. Fire handling, I might keep that. Probably not, though. I don't need any corruption. That was dumb. I could use some corruption for... No, I don't need to do the tutorial missions. Keep that for now. That's good for now.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
That is a fair opinion. But unfortunately, safe is not what she wants. Okay, so I do have a fair bit of medicine. Oh, I thought that was medicine.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
It cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, Your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north. A young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Come! The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
What was this place?
Let's actually start with...
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting?
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying.
I want to read
I
that.
wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Okay. What? Get out of my way, please.
Machine. At least we have the drop on them.
Where are we going? Pick this up too. Oh no, I can't get out that way. Might as well just go right by. That seems dangerous, but okay. I'm going to have to fight here.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead.
I'm going straight in for that mod.
Towers. Steam. Frost. What was all this for?
Might, if it gets a little too hairy. We'll see.
The bodies of our kin remained shameless for our last attempt.
up and I couldn't move.
Pipes, towers. Frost. What was all this for?
The bodies of King remain. Machines last
Come on. Oh, he's still not dead. I'm going to do this.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for? At least I'm pretty resistant to. Yes, one. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think the ropecaster is useful at all.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Let's switch that now. There. Now the fire's up. Come on, let me do something, Jesus. Come on, it's already... Finally, something. One. Okay. Can you freeze them the rest of the way? Yes, you can. Thanks. I thought I'd put that. Nice, and he's already frozen.
Shameless for our last attempt.
Their spirits are one with the light.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left.
Whew, that was
This town holds like an ostrich forge.
Those vibrations underfoot. I'm tapping into
okay, next fight. Where's the other? There he is.
Made them soon enough.
Much easier than this one. Next one.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years. Decades. Adding to the count.
Oh, hi.
Look out! More machines.
Jesus, he's a tough bodger. But he's by
That was
himself, so
worth
he's
it.
much easier.
The far door was open the last time.
Damon.
Then we'll find another way.
Get some medicine.
I'd have to ditch something.
Ah, there's where I'm supposed to go.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show hologram. Without a focus.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Take care of the scrappers and stuff first. There we go. You finish it, yeah. I like it when you do that. The most important thing. Except for maybe medicine. Because I probably will need it. Let's put that on. Use that more.
Can't be too prepared.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Except
Let's find out.
the last one was much harder than that.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go.
Right, this is a side quest. I keep thinking this is a main mission. Right, I don't care about this stuff. I don't care about this either, but well, let's do this.
This way.
Metal, fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Okay.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
I think you can, like, no, this isn't the part where you do it. Where's the part you do it? I know there's one part where you can literally just hit the ground and with a Terror Blast arrow. And then it will
This should get me up there.
Push you across.
Okay, let's see what this does. That did it. Here they come. Okay, let's get them across.
I just like the override tool recharging thing. It's not long enough to be an actual hindrance.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
I didn't even notice them. Okay.
This is where fate has brought you. And what you're capable of. This place looks more like the mountain used to be.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their log.
The spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
I think I'm going to end up fighting them all. I'll try.
Keep quiet now. I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Probably shouldn't have just tried to jump.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
I'm through. But how do I get them through? over there. That's annoying.
Machines. You made, as the spirit said.
Frost walls.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through. I need to get Araya and Aratok across.
There.
That should do it.
There, now I don't have to fight everyone. Okay. I wasn't caught. They were caught. Let's get somewhere. Jesus, that was crazy to leap. What? There we go. And that's really frustrating to get stuck there all the time. I guess it's nice when they get stuck there all the time too. I don't need it. That was really annoying, the fact that they got caught. They were both right on top of each other. Where am I going? Yeah, this is the right way. Oh! Ah, there we go. That's embarrassing.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose.
I'm going to attempt doing it. Let's just put a bunch of handling on. Or one handling. Not expecting it to work, since I don't know the particulars of it.
I can get out of this.
Yeah.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Come on. Yeah, mountain goat. I don't.
We find a way, we will cross.
Actually, do I want to be up? I think I want to be up there.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Yes, I know you'll wait there. I was already here before. What the heck was that? Trying to get up. Loot. I know. I'll have to wait for another setting, but... Loot, loot.
Huh. These things go sideways, too.
Jeez, see from way over there, hey? Did it activate? It did not.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Do you still have to go all the way that way? See why they do the shortcut.
Those don't look too stable.
Timing's really annoying too. The fact you have to wait. am I going from here? Just down there? No. I was wrong. Okay. Getting close to where I was before. Do not be stupid like before. Go up here. How did I miss that? How am I supposed to get across from here? I wanted that purple mod. No, I'm supposed to go down here. Right.
Still not too stable.
Make sure to actually pick up that mod this time. Oh, I have to kill these guys again? I thought I did that before the, what's it called? I didn't pick it up. There. And it was useless. But at least this is the right way to go, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Oh, did I kill it with that? Meant to be using these. Okay, there we go. I might practice that jump.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Because that is very annoying to have them go all the way around.
This looks like the old church. We're close now.
Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
Engage. Material sensor.
The voice of the daemon.
Spectra priority. Radar read. Activate magnetic disruptor. Engage primary and secondary incinerators. Clear debris will end.
The altar.
Prepare for cycle
Desecrate.
Is the spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Loot first. Okay, so you want that. No, that's not going to work. That's going to work even less. It has to be that way. It has to be that.
Possible security threat detected.
No, this one's not going to help anything. Has to come in that way, so. There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core camp. I will try to raid the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Will do.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
How am I supposed to get across? What? Oh, okay.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Actually, this would be much faster to slay. Oh my god, you're still falling. try to get that for the shock again. Not again. Oh, I hit it. I thought he would have frozen by now. Artok, you are sleeping on the job.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
I can't reach. Okay, good. I want to finish looting stuff first. There's a lot of medicine in here. Should be one more medicine.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Eli! No!
Routing our network.
Maria! Don't! Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Why did they always have the camera facing off to the side? I had to mute my mic there for a little bit so I can cry.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
You have bombs, Aloy.
Great Banukai!
Rhea's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Am I full health and full medicine? Okay, guess I am. I don't know whether I'll actually be doing this game. Especially her challenge. Oh, what's her name? I just don't know if I'm good enough for that. We'll see.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see if anything can be done to defend you. He will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network, and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Aurea. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
A lot of sad stuff.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
What do you think Hephaestus is, Silence?
I'm not sure. But its name comes from a language even the old ones considered ancient, as does the name Hades. A connection, perhaps, as yet unglimpsed. Whatever they are, they're still out there, and they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Okay. I'm not going to do this stuff right away. I think I'm going to do this tomorrow. I don't really care about the... Grab that and then make my outfit look like it, because
Strong encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution.
I'll do this mission today. I think that's going to be it after that.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Copeland, am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with a Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Warwick has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Warwick?
For warmth, march me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Where is that here?
I've heard rumors of this machine named Redmaw. Is it real? Has anyone survived an encounter?
She said her lover was killed by machines.
Huntress,
I'm sure it's a
what
lie.
business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
There's a Thunderjaw in the south that can destroy a village, then disappear.
Oh, right, squirrel. Nice. Can I... Nice. Again, nice. So I have everything except Storm Slinger ammo, and I need one rat skin.
Blood on the snow. This is it. Now here's something. That was used for the killing blow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. And someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Ah, over here. Let's keep going.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
No, you can't inspect everything?
The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And how much did that stop for it? A life for a Karja life. That's war.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Wasn't expecting that.
Nice.
It's killing time. Take this. You're dead.
How did I miss that?
I need this.
That was quite sad.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
You, definitely you. You've got like seconds.
I need to go trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
I might do that. Mission first, the it's on the way. Oh, there's tramplers. So many tramplers, too.
One of these things again.
See. Did I hit it? I would have sworn I hit it. That's annoying. No. No, let's deal with these tramplers first. Oh, Jesus, Scorchers. Way too close, Scorcher. Now it's just that guy, right? Please tell me I hit it this time. Thank you. I think I took him in a spot where he's very confused. What? Very handy, these trees. Until that. What happened there? I don't know. I was completely fine until... I'm pretty sure I was full health. Did that one-shot me?
Fireclaw.
Really close to Scorchers too. That looked like it hit. Nope, that definitely missed. Yes. I keep trying to power through those. I rolled. Yes. Okay.
Grab this now.
Is that the most annoying fire claw? I don't know. Where's the other ones? One out there. That's just there. 1, 2, 3. And one of these sites has 4, and I don't know if the other ones have like other machines with them. Guess we'll see.
Place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
I was hoping just to jump up there, but nope. Okay, what the heck was that? I'm going to try lighting these guys on this guy on fire. Is that enough to kill him? No? Yes. Barely with 2 swipes.
Rare part.
So much more efficient to do that.
Halfway there.
Still here flopping.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Don't go down.
Inatut? Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Oh, wrong one. Come on. Swarms are way worse than. Will you stop doing that? I can't attack when you're... Yeah. Okay, what the heck happened there?
Give it!
I kind of just want to die again. I'm not going to heal myself. Yeah. Okay. Will you not do stuff there? There we go. I need to stop using hunter reflexes. Oh my god. Here's... Finally. I thought I was full health. Oh, it burst on that one.
I've got other ammo.
Come on, some sort of ice sack burst. Some sort of ice sack first. I couldn't take advantage of it. Wonderful. There, now he'll be... Ooh. Will you do something, the other guy? Jesus.
Don't stop!
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. Is that something I'm used to? Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Okay. Well, let's pick up some medicine. Pretty sure I fast traveled to the right spot.
I'll find a use for you.
A little bit of medicine.
Saving these for the trail. Never know when I might need these.
Often. Very often.
Save these for the trail.
Just a bit more, huh?
Need them soon enough.
That's very much good enough.
It's time to move on.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
Greetings.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. He said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Okay. Let's talk to... So I think I still have the headdress.
Long night last night. Baby kept crying.
Nope, they disappear. Oh, there they are.
Huntress, we should thank you for finding the truth in this sorry mess. Your Banuk came to us to explain what happened. Wearing a long-dead Karja's garb, the priest thought he was having a religious vision.
I've brought back the stolen headdress, too. The inscription inside said it was a soldier's.
An heirloom, handed down to Ruas. His father gave his life to help liberate Meridian. He was no Red Raider.
What a waste.
Like I said, a sorry mess. Well, we'll be returning to the Sundom. May you also go in light.
Okay. I guess we can... This is really powerful in hard difficulties, not on ultra hard. But, Let's check. No, those are all kind of... I need more handling. I also need a handling mod with damage or fire, preferably both. All this tear really does not matter. So I don't think I have any. I guess I can take that off. Yeah, I think I'm done for today.
It can't be true.
So I hope you had a good time. I certainly did, and I'll see you next time.